Good morning, good afternoon and good evening, and welcome back to my channel for Heyday. It's the Green Game Jam design event today, and we're going to be heading on over to the Baptiste design area and creating a wonderful design using some of the brand new decoration that's available in the game. We've also got some other activities coming along as part of the regular gameplay. We're going to be chatting, relaxing and enjoying our Friday afternoon together with your wonderful host Red Knight. So let's bring the man of the hour into the stream and say hello. Hello everybody and welcome. It's a beautiful cloudy day here in Japan, and I've enjoyed a nice relaxing morning, and I'm now going to be designing, and I like that one. Hopefully you are all doing well and you are ready to go on your farms. Remember, the actual clock ticks over very soon for the next sequence, so hopefully you've got all of your stamps. We need 2 more and then I will be able to get that last decoration, which is the one I'm hoping for. Heyday did extend the actual Baptiste event a little longer after we highlighted some issues behind the scenes, so that is good news as well. Additionally, as we come down here, I can claim some more rewards, which I do like as well. So fencing. I'm going to go with the apple fencing for this one. I'm going to take the extra 50. So I like that one. I do. Was hoping to hold on for this one a little bit longer, but unfortunately, that's not to be the case. But oh well, indeed. Well, let's go watch the advertisement while we're waiting. That's always useful as well. Right, let's see who's in the chat. So hello everybody and welcome. I see Boot down there. I see Kevin, I see John, oh good morning as well. Philip, hello as well. Magical, welcome as well. Kevin, my friend in Ireland, and Peter, both of you chatting away and enjoying the conversation. It's good to have everybody here on this fine and beautiful day, and it is a beautiful day as well, except for the storm. Okay, let's go sort that one out, and we are ready to go. Now, decoration. Did you notice that there are 2 of these lily logs in the actual catalogue? To make sure you get both of those, please do, as I said in my post on my social media, purchase the thing twice. If you purchase it twice, even if you already had one in storage, you still need to buy another one, and it will allow you to actually get that second decoration, thus claiming the rewards as well. So that's very important indeed. I've got all of the scout decoration down there, and I'm going to be using some of these pieces today within the actual design I'm going to create, and that one's still to come with the county fair event, and then another 50 diamonds, and then after that we'll start working more towards this event, and I can't wait to get that one done because it could be nice pieces for my town. And then there's that wonderful wagon stage down there as well that I'm going to have to go for, but it means spending a bit of cash on some of these other pieces that are design or shop offers, so I think that's going to be a pricey month again as we move further into the month. Swandran, hello as well. Welcome. Good to see you here. Finally, school's over and I can watch a Friday stream. When you're ready, can you possibly check out my new design on my farm? I can come and do that now, actually. So let me just go collect that one as well while I'm at it. Get that boat done. We'll take the reward and more expansion materials that I don't need, so I will sell those off. Tempted to sell off all my expansion materials, but you never know if I'm going to need it for somebody else. So we look at my friends list down there. Let's see if I can find you. Where are you? What is your level these times? Or maybe it's easier if I come down to the friends bar and have a look down there. So let's see if I can see Philip's one, if it lets me slide on through. I've got a dirty screen, that's not good. So, I can feel it under my fingers. So, Philip, there we go, 410. You should come see my farm too, design 410, okay, right. John has said, when you're ready, Ricky, can you possibly check out my new design on my farm? I will do so. So yes, let's have a look. I'm looking for ideas to steal. There's the camping design that I'd like to go for. A lot of beautiful creeks. Oh, I like these creeks. One of the best decisions Heyday's actually made in the game by adding that water piece in, definitely. So there's a nice little camping idea down there that I could possibly steal. And I like the idea. The emergency tent down there is kind of nice, except they're actually squishing the animal inside. The owl is getting squeezed to death after being wrapped up, which is a bit of a worry. You've got your cowboy theme as well, which is also very nice. A lot of good pieces down there, so very nice indeed. More camping ones over there as well, which I could use. So I'm definitely going to be borrowing some of these ideas. Ooh, you've gone with the pink flowery one down there for the Ladies' Day. That needs updating. And you've got the new owl scout piece down there as well, which I want to use. And I may even use the Heyday letters because they match up quite nicely with that one. They do. If we head on over to John's as well, so let me just claim the gifts that are down there. I'll take the free diamonds and then give that a little bit of love. And there we go, down there. And while I'm at it, let's go do any helps that I can at the moment. Yeah, I think they're all done, aren't they? Yes, 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 yes. So, Jono, let's go to your one. Have a little look-see. See what we've got down there. No one plays Heyday like me, said Ayazaka. Really? Depends on how you play Heyday. And hello, by the way. Saying no one plays like you is an interesting concept. You never know. You never know. Maybe some people do play the same way as you. Cindy, hello as well, by the way. Welcome, 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 welcome. Nice to have you here. So, Jono. There we go. Let's see if I can find your one quickly, or maybe if I come another way. Cindy said, what have I missed? Oh, you've missed my face reveal as I turned it on and then I appeared on the screen, but not much. You've only just started about 6 minutes ago. So, not a problem as well. We've literally just started, so I've not got into the design just yet. We'll get there in a second. Except that my game's going slightly slower than usual, so maybe I have Wi-Fi issues. I don't know. I have to check that later. So, Jono, where do I need to go to check you out? I wonder. Where should I look? There's a lot of beautiful names down here. I got a lot of beautiful names down here. Got a lot of beautiful names down here for helpers as well. So tell me where to go. What's the fastest way? Sabine, hello, by the way. Level 59 said magical. Okay, what's magical's 59? Hang on. Another beautiful water design. I could use the same kind of concept on my one if I'm looking at my design later. So, but I'm looking for a camping based theme, so anything camping on this one while I'm looking for the help. There's the cowboy town, which is good. Ooh, that lot's good. I'll take all of those. Definitely. I'm tapping away and that will help me towards my help task. Beautiful, look at this. One farm, every single help done, and a derby task achieved very quickly indeed. Nothing camping related, so I can't steal that idea. That's a shame. Right, let's go do this quickly. And in the meantime, let's move on a little bit more. So, what do I need to do down there? There's rice down there. We'll trash that one as well. We'll do the rice one, I think. That's a good one. 390. I'll take all of those. I've been doing some interesting tasks. I had the sugar, I had the soup, I had a help task, and now I've got the rice. So I need rice, so that's a good starting point for me. So yes, indeed. There we go. 200 down there. That will fill up very nicely indeed. Lovely jubbly. But since your Malcolm said I'm level 161, nice. I'm level 272 on this farm, so it's always good to level up. John said level 226 for his one, so I guess we should go and have a look at level 226. Let's see if we can find it first of all. 226 on the friends bar, 226 on the friends bar. It's going slow today. I'm not happy about this. It keeps freezing on me. I'm using brand new cables, so I wonder if the cable's too powerful. Okay, we've got to wait till the game unfreezes. Okay, we moved. Yeah, it's inching slowly. Do that again. Open Heyday back up. Maybe that's the better option. Those water designs look so good. They do, don't they? I'm very partial to this new water piece, and I've still got a lot more to purchase, but I haven't done so yet. So I will be doing that at some stage myself as well. So to be able to look at the water designs is very nice indeed. So I think that's a good addition to the game. And a lot of players are using those water creeks as a nice way to upgrade the game. Hey, it's got some nice decoration in there, which is kind of good, so I do like that. Okay, there's 226 down there. I think you said 226, didn't you? Hang on, let me double check. John said 226. Let's have a look. We've got some 226s down there. And let's have a look at this one, 226, 226. Okay, it's moving much faster now, so that's better. 226, 226, 226. There we go. Follyfoot Farm. Merck said I'm on level 161, which is good. That's a nice level. Top right of the game. Okay, can't do that one. Beautiful, this one. I like this farm, but I'm looking for the help while I'm here. Can't do that one, so let's have a little shifty while I'm here quickly. Nope, 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 nope. And 226, we got Sue's farm. We got Rankin. 226, we got Happy Farm. We got Petit Marais. We got Farming Addicted. So which one is John's, I wonder? 226. Which one's yours? I can't see it. Jono, which one's yours? I can't see it. I got Farming Addicted. I've got Petit Marais. I've got down here Happy Farm. Malik, last info I saw on Master was star 92, star 360, word star 1,100 hours. What's that one for? Follyfoot. Okay, I thought so. But what have you changed? I looked there and it's the same as before. So no difference. You've got the water feature coming in like mine as well. Let's see if I can see a camping based one or something different. There's the cowboy one down there. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. You've gone with the tower and the rocks. I had to buy that tower. I bought that one again, definitely. I've already purchased it previously, but I had to grab that one again because that's definitely a good one to have. And I'm not sure whether to get the Wonder Tree again next or the rafting gear. And there's a lot more beautiful ones coming up as well. It was the wildflowers that were concerning people, and also one of the actual valley decorations as well. We need to find the notes online. Are you playing by ear person? Maybe, Peter, when you get those beautiful musical note decoration that they mentioned in the Dairy News added in the game, you will be able to play some music. I've already played with them, so I know what sounds are going to come, and that's going to be interesting. And I've already started tapping away just to see what they can do. So I know the tunes from them because I have the dev build. But will you be able to play Baby Shark on it? So you're talking to Malik in the chat. I can't see Malik's comment coming up. So is he there? Hang on, let me refresh my chat. So live chat. Okay, now I see him. Okay. Hello, Malik. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were not showing up then. Now I see you. You won the tower again in the chest. I was looking at those chests. I got 900 down here. And when I look at the actual decoration down there, there are some pieces there that I like, and I'd be tempted to go for the lookout tower again. But I've kind of got all of those decorations, so I'm holding off at the moment. just to see what else Heyday is going to give us. But I definitely do like these pieces. The camping one is a nice addition to the game, and a lot of people are using the pieces in a good way, which is very nice indeed. I played with the musical notes. I have, Peter. Yes. I actually had to turn the sound on my device just to hear them, because if I didn't turn the sound on, then I wouldn't be able to hear them very well. So it was an essential activity. Have you drunk water today? Yes, I have a brand new bottle. I went and bought 6 new 2-litre bottles today and then carried them home. So after I got back to my station, after my lessons today, I went to the local DIY centre, bought 6 bottles. Each bottle's at 88 yen each. Then I went to the supermarket and I bought 2 tubs of ice cream because they're on sale at the moment. So I enjoyed those, and I got myself a chicken lunchbox, which was very delicious, and a bottle of coffee. And I finished that for lunch, and then I came home. Spoke to my son about his holiday to England, because my son's going to visit my mother in England with some friends in August and September for 1 month. So anybody in England who wants to meet my youngest son, he's actually coming to England in August. That's if he does his studies, because I'm getting a little pissed off on that side. I might not pay after all. But yes. Why is there redesign for the item in the reserve when the red baby mouse can be open? Not every player can open it. It's boring with this design. So, Tuan, what do you mean? Why is the redesign for the items in of the reserve when the red baby mouse can be opened? Sorry, I don't understand. You mean capybara? So the capybara. Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean? Please explain. What do you mean? Please explain. Do you mean for the town decoration? For the capybara, the one that's down there. So I think you mean for the Baptiste. So let me just confirm. I think you mean the Baptiste, where it's asking players with the capybara ones, if they have it, to actually add that decoration. So I think it's that water one, yes? The decor. Okay, yes. Now, first of all, remember, we don't have to use all decoration. Technically speaking, if you've been playing the game regularly since when the animals came in, you should have a completed pet book by now. So every player should be at the stage, if they played regularly, where all of your animals are done. However, if you've got a baby farm like I do and you're not playing consistently, then the puzzle pieces will not be there. The other aspect of the town as well is the fact that the puzzle pieces don't always allocate to the animals in a nice order. So when it comes down to the capybara decoration, technically by now, and I mean technically by now, you should have all of the puzzle pieces collected to get all of those animals if you've played. So it should be 0 issues for anybody. The game doesn't look at whether you have it or not, it looks at your level. If you are of a specific level, then you've been playing it, you should have it. If you don't have it because your level's not high enough or you've not played, then it's a decoration you can't add. In that case, don't stress it. You do not have to add all of the decoration. So if I come to the Baptiste design down there, and I slide on down to the decoration that you guys are on about, so not the logs, like if you didn't purchase the Wonder Tree or didn't get it, you can't use it, so don't stress it. If you don't have any of these special plants down here that it's required from the animals, then don't stress it, you just have to design around it. Now I agree that they shouldn't be there if we don't have it, and it should be substituted with something else. And it is a lot of experience points offered over for those, but it's kind of the same as like these other ones. If you didn't purchase them, then you don't have them, and if you didn't purchase them, then you can't use them in your design. Same with these. If you didn't buy them previously, you don't have them in your decoration. If you didn't get that one, if you didn't purchase those trees or other pieces, then basically you can't use them. The other factor as well is like some of the actual prices are a little bit different as well. So if you don't have it, don't stress it, just don't use it. So yes, it's the water one, yes. So this one here, maybe you don't have this, maybe you don't have this. These are all basically related to the animals from the sanctuary. If you don't have them, don't stress it, just work around and do something else. At the end of the day, it's just the reels they give you and XP. It's annoying that it asks you for decoration, and I agree on that side, but if you don't have it, then there's nothing much you can do about it. Just create a design. Heyday is aware of it because other creators have mentioned it behind the scenes as well, which is how I heard about it. But if you haven't purchased the decoration, Baptiste is very much a event where you need to spend money to get all of the rewards, and I personally don't like that either, the fact that you've got to spend money to participate. And I kind of wish that they would give you more options, but at the end of the day, the game's just choosing decoration and then you're creating by it. If you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't. The issue with this one is the fact that you can't get the reels, and that is the biggest problem. So if I don't have this decoration, that's 50 reels I can't get. If I don't have this decoration, that's 100 reels. And if I don't have the decoration, then I can't purchase these resources that are down here. And that is the factor. That's the one that's not so fair for many players, because by not having those reels, you can't grab the items that are up for grabs, and that's what many players don't actually like. And I can agree with that one. It's nice to be able to like just tap on something, claim the reward, and get something wonderful, but if you don't actually have it, then it's a pain. I'm going to go with the bench press on that one. Those Baptist chick decos are not really worth, sorry, the chick decos are not really worth it. But I do know your feelings. I do understand your feelings on this. So, but yes, just move around it. Yeah, the issue is you can't get the reels. That's the main thing. We have to be careful sometimes because it might let us buy a deco and not give us the option if we want it or not. It is unfair for players. It's kind of like I didn't buy the decoration, so I can't use the tree. So if we come back to the last Baptist one as an example, where we had the catalogue. Like for that one, that required all of those beautiful trees. If you didn't purchase the trees, you couldn't use them in the design. You couldn't get the reels that way. If you didn't purchase the water ditches, you couldn't use them in the design. If you didn't purchase the fence, you couldn't use them in the design. If you didn't purchase the other trees, you couldn't use them in the design. It's a very pay to play. It's not ideal, and I agree, and I don't necessarily like it like that. I wish we didn't have to spend money sometimes to decorate for these events. But unfortunately, the way they've set it up, if you want to get the reels, you've got to spend money. And if you spend money, you can buy the decoration. And then you can participate in the events. Sometimes you can get them free, sometimes not. Gamerland, hello by the way. Magical said 59 review. Okay, let's go and have a look at Magicals. He's asked a couple of times. Let's have a shifty. So 59 review. What's going to be the easy way to see this one? So let's go down here. 59 is a long way down. Wish we had a scroll bar. Let's see. The game is going slow again. I wonder if it's my internet or if it's another issue. My internet's good. It's just switched over and I've only used 10 gigabytes so far in 5 days, so that's not so bad. But yes, it's going a lot slower than it usually does. There we go, it's faster now. The camping one is in development. It's about the tree crate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the tree crate one, some players are saying for, not so much for the tree crate, but some of the other ones, they didn't have enough of the single star ones and the 2-star ones to get all of the decoration. So please remember you can get some from the Supercell ID as well, but yes, not perfect. Again, got to pay for it. The only 59 I've got is OJ every day. So I'm guessing it's this one down here. Ricky, do we already have the greenhouse showing in Baptiste as the last deco required? We do, Boot, but it's one of those that you had to purchase, I believe. So where am I looking on this one? Okay, I like the use of the dead bushes and trees. Interesting, interesting. You need to actually chop down all of those trees and bushes. But where am I looking on this one? The camping area. 58, sorry. Okay, so you gave me the wrong account number. Let's go down. 58 Red Knights, that's me. 58 gaming. Too many potatoes. I'm assuming this one then. Let's find your camping area. Okay, you started. Okay, yep, you need a lot more work down there for it to progress, but you've got a couple of the decoration. Yes, 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 and a bit of water feature in there as well. A lot more work still to go on that one, definitely. Do you think we will be getting more land in the new update? Well, that's an interesting question. There is speculation from a lot of people that there will be land included in the update. Now, I can neither deny nor acknowledge that there will be land coming in the update. If there is land, then save your expansion materials. If there isn't land coming, then sell your expansion materials. At the end of the day, I'm afraid I'm not allowed to disclose that kind of secret information. However, should there be additional land added into the game, how will you decorate? Yeah, I would have so much fun redecorating again. I would. I like to decorate, as you know, so I would enjoy that one a lot. Absolutely. Yes, 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 indeed. We can dream about more land. Yes, yes, yes. The trouble is, though, you'll dream about more land and then you'll start adding in more decoration. Then you'll be wanting more land, then more decoration, then more land and more decoration. Well, of course, Philip, we haven't had all of the last update information yet. So we've only just had the one brand new machine added in, but we haven't had the selection of animals that they mentioned in the dairy news. So there's definitely an update of new pets coming, and we're just waiting on that one at the moment. So based on Greg's farm, if we have a look down there and we slide on over to this area here, we've got those animals still to come within the game. So there's a brand new building, brand new animals. I know the costs, I know the times, I know the XP. I've got all of the information for them, and I will release that information as soon as I'm allowed to. At the moment, we're not not allowed to share any information. I also know a lot more that's happening this month, and I know some of the things that are coming, and I've been playing with some of like the musical instrument ones that we're getting in the dairy news that were mentioned, and I think you're going to enjoy those as well. So, and I'll be posting some videos on that one, making music. We've got a lot of beautiful cowboy decoration coming as well. So there's a birthday based theme definitely coming. Not sure if I want to be a 100-year-old man though. So, hello, it's me, Red Knight, coming back to you from my channel in Japan. Yeah. Actually, I could be a good 100-year-old YouTuber, couldn't I? La da 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 da. Heyday big birthday update. Maybe. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be streaming on that day, which I can't get out of. I know it's the Heyday birthday, so I will make some videos before, and I'll make some videos for during that week as well that you can all watch. But I'm actually flying out of the country, so I won't be around. So maybe one of the other creators or content creators will be using my live stream time, because I will be doing some bits. So yes. Ricky, could you please tell me where and when the greenhouse was available for purchase? So the one you mean is this one. This one down here, the greenhouse. I can't remember when that one came out now. Was that a catalogue one? Hang on. I forget now when these things come out. Mm, 13th birthday. Wonder if I get a birthday cake this year. I hope so. I like birthday cakes. Hope we get a Maggie as well. I want a nice Maggie design. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly when the greenhouse came out. I don't have it in my sticker book collection, so it could be any time. Still missing some deco. Sorry, I'm not sure. Ricky, I know you are not allowed to tell us what's coming, but you can tell us if you like all the things that are coming. It's going to be expensive. Don't like that. It's going to be expensive. I don't like that. One way to find out when something came. Hang on a second. Let's go showcase. Community and Heyday Wiki. And explore greenhouse. I'm looking at the deco ones now to see if it comes down there, but when I did a search on greenhouse it doesn't actually showcase, so I'm not sure exactly when it came out or when it came into the game. Your guess is as good as mine, so I don't know ultimately, sorry. Ian, hello by the way. Yep. I think it came out one time and then it came out again later for another activity, and I was able to get it the second time, but again I can't remember. So of course all of the beautiful things coming for money only. Well, money. There's lots of money, but not in my bank accounts. I've got no money left to spend. Oh, hello. T just signed up for membership again. Hello, T, and welcome. Thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. It's definitely an older decoration now, that's for sure. But yes, if you have it, you could use it to decorate, that is for sure. And there were some nice pieces down there as well. I like the cow ones. Definitely. And these new cowboy ones are very good as well, so I'm going to enjoy placing those within the design when I get to it in a moment. Definitely. That sounds like the monsters have come out of school. By the way, what was wrong with my my Valley video? I've only had about 200 people watch it. It's probably one of my worst functioning videos in a long time for the Valley. So I'm actually very surprised about that one. I'm not sure why. Like, it was posted as a members video earlier and then released later for everybody to watch. But literally it just, like, nothing happened. Like, it didn't get many watches at all. I wondered if my dragon joke was too much within that one, but I was surprised. I only had a few hundred watches of that one. Like, usually I get a lot more people watching my video, but this time my Dragon Valley was like almost nothing. I was surprised. Very surprised indeed. I wonder if it's because I included links in the actual text this time as well, whether that affected it, because I tried some different techniques in the actual screen production this time, so I don't know. There was nothing about the music inside, yes. And of course, the decorations are not good, to be fair. The only good decoration was the chill bath one. There's been a few good decorations over the years for it, but for me it's more about sharing good information from the Valley. But either way, okay. Right, let's go with the design. We can ignore the rice for the next 20 minutes. We've got no boosters or machines to worry about at this moment in time. So jam and ice cream's the main one. Let's go get some of those ice creams on the go again. I was doing some of these, that's what I wanted, and I need sugar again. My sugar task the other day took up a lot of sugar, so let's get a little bit more on the go down there. And while I'm waiting, let's load up a little bit of extra sugar on there as well. There we go. Design. I'm going to have some fun now. Yes. Let's get to it. We got 4 days to get this one done, so plenty of time. Thought it was very informative. It was actually fun this time to see a dragon that was focused on an actual location and a story behind it. Was good. And interesting cultural bits about Jason and the Argonaut as well, and about the swishing tail for virgins out there. There was a lot of interesting parts that related to the country. So I enjoyed it, and I tried some new techniques this time with links in the actual text description, where you click on the text and it takes you to the link. So I hope that worked well. But maybe that's what caused my channel to have all videos not to be posted so well. I don't know, I have to check on that one. But if you haven't watched it, please do so. I also linked some other posts to it this time as well, which I usually don't do. So when you watch the the short, it links you to the video, because I wanted to check that out, but not so well. Okay, right, we're going to make a camping scout design. There's a lot of gorgeous pieces down there to be done, and I've basically got most of them now. So like the headquarters one down there, I've got that one already. I've got the beautiful post. I've got the Scoutmaster down there. There's a couple of others. There's the medical tent as well. So I've already acquired some of those gorgeous decorative pieces that I want to use. Again, the design area is definitely very tiny. So thinking about how I'm going to do this is going to be a challenge. I'm umming and ahhing as to whether I should chop the trees down or not. So I will think about that in a moment. But we definitely need an entrance, that is for sure. So we keep the entrance up there, I think, close, and then maybe some visitors welcoming into the tent on that side. Maybe if we do the scout tent down there, we're also going to need, I think, the tree houses will be a good one for this. Not that one, so let's go tree on this one and then see, where is it? What's the tree house decoration? Let's try house, maybe that works. Tree house, nope, that doesn't. Oh, yeah, we go. Tree house, clubhouse it's called. Okay, clubhouse. CLUB. Okay. According to this, I've only got one clubhouse in storage. That's not right. I've got more than the one clubhouse, definitely. So why only one clubhouse? I should have more than that down there. Okay, now I'm confused. I thought it was very informative. Yeah, it was fun to do. Ricky, is that greenhouse maybe called something else that I could search for? The one down there, your best bet to start with is to tap on it. So when you've got that decoration, come down here and then tap on it. It tells you the name on the decoration, and then it just takes you straight to its location. And then you can kind of place it down based on that. It's literally just a greenhouse. So lookout is the other one. Okay, so why would they choose a different name? Oh, hang on. I also need the lookout tower as well. That's another one that we need. Oh, there's so much space that we need down on this one. So lookout. Yeah, there we go. Yes, it is the chick lookout as well, isn't it? But we've only got one of those, and I still need more of those added in, I think. This is going to be an interesting one to design around. Maybe I will chop down all of the trees, get rid of those. Sorry, I need the space. So I get rid of all of these little ones, keep some of them in there that I don't have, because I don't want to chop down everything. There we go. Maybe another tree house over there, bring that one down to the side a little bit more. Maybe the tent behind it could do that. Maybe have the gate over there as a possibility. Bring the Cub Scout down there, make that one over by there. Decisions. You're welcome. Don't have that one yet. They're asking for water as well, and a lot of other pieces down there. I can't use everything, so you need to choose one or the other for this decoration, definitely. I have a lot of the canvas tents, so there's 5 possibilities for those being placed down. So as a campsite, we can definitely go with tents for the scout design. The only trouble is it doesn't really match up with the coloration, does it? But we'll see. We'll see what I can do with this. Decisions. Hot mess. Jennifer Jeffrey said, I want to follow Ricky in game. Does anyone have any idea how I can do that? Like, what's his tag? If you look at Nightbot down there, my codes are actually coming up on the screen at the moment, which I will pin. That way you can follow me in game if I have space on my friends bar. So just add me that way. And maybe you've got some space down there. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Okay, path piece. Let's have a look. I might go with the farm path this time. One scout ground, that looks good for what I want, yes. Let's bring some more of these other pieces up into this, yes, yes, double, 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 double. And then come round the side. Behind the tent, I'm going to come down here as well. Might have to spend a few more diamonds on this one, I think, definitely, yes. Several hello, by the way. The only trouble with this decoration, it takes up a lot of space and doesn't necessarily put it in the best location, does it? Not really. Okay. Right, everyone's saying hello in the chat. Good, I like that. Now, let's see. I like all of the decoration. I really want to use that one down here, but I've got to wait another 2 days. I don't really want to use all the water features, so even though there are some nice bits down there, it's not really what I'm aiming for. Alright, let's start adding in the creek. I guess we're going to need some water in here. So if I do bring in that water feature, the question is where to place it. So do I go down the back way, which would be nice? and maybe come over at the back as an example down, as though it's creating a nice little bit. But once you get to this decoration, you can't really go much further than that. That's the only downside to this decoration. So maybe we end up losing the tree. That could work. Okay. Get rid of that for the moment. You sent me a message on Messenger. Okay, I will have a look in a moment. Let's have a look. So, rock. There we go. Let's start adding in some of these rocks into my campsite with my Cub Scouts. Do like these rock features. They are very cool indeed. So, yes. Do we want to add the house down there? We could do. But again, will that be the best option? I wonder. Decisions. We'll think about that in a moment. I kind of like maybe we'll stick with the one there, keep the tree behind it. That would work. And then maybe bring some water around the edge could be beneficial, not that one. So much space. Ricky, what's the tag for this farm? The one for this farm, which I'm afraid is full up at the moment, is this one. So it's the QV80L9P. That's my big farm. The tents are from past activities. They came as movie tickets, which was something everybody asked for, and I was happy about that one. And you can still get them occasionally as movie ticket decoration. They were from summer themes in the past and other activities. And many players said they wanted those tents, and that was important, and they finally got added back in, and they came as movie tickets. So. What ones do I want from this? Hellebores and other trees. Okay, well, let's come back and have a look. You're welcome. So, hellebores, pine. Let's have a look. We got some of these big, beautiful ones, which I do like. Creating my little campsite, and we got medium and a large one now as well. So if I go with the large, maybe I could put the large behind a tent. That would work very nicely. Or I could stick it over in there, maybe. Okay, my campsite is coming along nicely, which I do like. Yes, 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 yes. Heli. No. If I'm yawning, yeah, please do grab a cup of coffee just to be on the safe side. I would hate to make you feel that you're nodding off or it's affecting you. How about a campfire? Well, I got the stove on now at the moment, so I'm definitely going to put a campfire in there, that is for sure. And I'll probably put the campfire over in that location. We got the one at the moment, so definitely a nice piece to add in. There's also some of this other decoration that it's asked for, which some of you guys don't actually have, which is, I do agree, the annoying part. So the question is where to place that. There we go. But campfire is a possibility. But again, where to place the campfire, that is the question. Yes, 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 yes. Do I have to hide it within a design, or can I have it where something is visually seen? That'll do for the moment. Campfire. That one you're on about. Definitely think we need one there, so yes, 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 there we go. We got the stove. Maybe we need a second one over there, that would work. Maybe off to the side though, because we don't want to burn anything down. There we go, one campfire. Some other choices for decoration. There's the beautiful elephant ear, which we could stick in there somewhere, I guess. Doesn't have to be visual, it's just about adding to the color design or to break up the shape as well. There's the wonder tree, which is very pretty, but is it really suitable for this theme? Take that away. That one and that one. Then maybe that piece will be okay. Not making you sleepy. What did I do, Peter? Okay, why are you singing lullabies and yawning? My student and I today, we were doing lullabies. It was good fun. All of the ones that she mentioned I do. And now I'm yawning thinking about it. No, no, not good. I take some of those water pieces away. I don't really need them in there, and I guess I could go with that one down there after all. That gives a bit of a water impression and then flowers off to the side, which would make it work. And if I bring it back a little bit more, it makes it more visual as well, which is good. And then a couple pieces in there as well to kill off the distance. There we go. I stopped singing Baby Shark when we get the live music. No, it's Ricky. How can I visit this farm? Because I looked up and found you cannot visit you. At the moment, I'm afraid, Jeffrey, I have too many people on my friends bar. I'm not on the global leaderboard because I don't really focus too much on the boat, so it's a challenge to see me. Your best option is just wait till I have space on my friends bar. And once I have space on the friends bar, then just add me back again. So it's literally just waiting until there's availability. Maybe for the next update, Heyday will give us the ability to add more friends in the game. Now that would be cool. I would like that. That would make me happy. Definitely. Do 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 do. Let's go back. It's humid tonight. Oh my god, you're making me feel sleepy. I guess because the clouds and the temperature is a little bit like stifled. It feels very humid. Not so good, not so good. What I might do is actually shift this back a little bit. So hang on a second, let's see how that works. And then bring that down in front, and that joins those pieces together in a better way then. So that would work for me. That's better. That's better. My scalp camp is coming along very nice. What other key decorations that I want me to use down there? So I can stick some of these pieces in and hide them. So there's the badminton ones to create a tree effect, I guess. So we could put that at the back there, would work. Also wants to use one of the palms as well. Okay, we could stick some palms in there, which would give it more tree texture for the back. We need a rice banana plant, which is a strange one to add into this, definitely. Where could I put that? Do 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 do. If I took that one out, then I can stuck that one in there. Or if I took that one out, I could make that more comfortable then. Yes, 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 maybe. my scout campsite's coming along nicely. Right, let's see what else is down there that would be useful for me. There's the boat I could place down there as a preparation one, which could be useful, or I could put it up here in the campsite as well, but that would be very cramped in, so I might stick it there. So at least I got one of those in then. The beautiful wildflowers is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm glad I got a couple of those. But again, where to place these into the design, that is the question. I need one of those or two of those, three of those, okay. So one. Okay. Two. And third one, three. Okay. The dark farm pieces look a bit odd. It's more like a mountain pile. I kind of like the dark palm pieces. I like that coloration. I could go with the lighter one, and I was thinking about that. But I like the dark forestry kind of colour to it, so magical. I'm probably going to stick with that one. I'm very partial to that dark theme at the moment. Oh God, sorry. Oh, now you got me yawning, talking about yawning. Have those flowers been in the game before, said T? They are relatively new. They are relatively new. They're a new addition to the game. They are a new addition to the game. A relatively new addition to the game. They're nice, but again it's deciding where to place them as well. So we got some trees which I can stick in here, which will help bush out the design on the tree aspect. But again, it's that characters or the number of pieces that it wants is the problem. I think what I want is the grass, don't I, as well? So if I come with the grass pieces, that's those ones down there, and I can break up the coloration as well. That will give me a different set of pattern texture, which will be what I want. And then that will definitely help. So it does look like it's walked on as an example, or not walked on. That breaks it down a little bit better. Might put those ones over there though, and come off with the coloration on these pieces. Yes. Okay, thinking. Better. What's the deco in front of the lookout tower? That one down there is a decoration from the sanctuary pieces, and that's the problem, is not everybody has it. That one is this one here. So tropical feast. If you have the sanctuary animals, you'll have the decoration. If you don't have the sanctuary animals and they're not unlocked yet, then unfortunately some of the decoration you can't actually get, which is problematic. What I need is this one down here, but I don't have that one yet. So if I do add that one in with the doggies, then I maybe need to rethink how I want to have the design on this one. I don't know yet, but that's what I'm looking at the moment. One little campsite for my scouts. I think I've done a good job there. I do. Don't like the tree just sitting there. Oh, sorry, not tree, bush just sitting there. So I might stick that elsewhere. One more time. We'll see. Maybe if I change the trees around a little bit in some parts, that will change the design slightly, or the impression. I have been enjoying the county fair, but I feel like 4 weeks will be mind-numbing. Yes. It's fun to do some activities, but it does get very exhausting. Sometimes it really does. So even for myself, I've not been sleeping recently, which hasn't helped because of the temperature change. So even now I'm sleeping with my doors and windows open and no blanket on, just because it's very warm. I'm not really complaining, I like the weather, but it does make it a little bit there we go. If we did some of the grass ones like that, that would be much better. Definitely. Yes. Now it looks more like a wild and rough area. Oh, I like that a little bit better now. Okay. No, I'm going to lose the rock. Get rid of that again. County Fair Sapshot Barn Stock 2. It does. How many of the sanctuary animals is required for the Baptiste design? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure, Pete. At the end of the day, you don't have to use any of them, but it is quite a few. And if you haven't actually upgraded all of the animals, which is unfortunate, then I'm afraid you can't use all of the deco. So you just have to skip it. Just have to skip it. Ricky, in your short, you showed a monthly schedule. Is that a website or an insider thing? The monthly schedule is an email. So Heyday sends out a monthly schedule to everybody, along with other Supercell games. If you're signed up for their email service, then you can actually get emails. So like I got Blue Stars emails down there. I got Heyday emails and scheduling and other bits like that. So it all comes from the actual game. So as an example, if I look at this email here, you'll see there's an email down there that tells you what's coming in the month. And then once I get that email, I usually share it with everybody. So at the moment we are the 5th, so we're currently on this one down here. And currently on this one as well, and that one has 2 more days to go. Then the tiny trail will start on the 7th, then the alpacas come from the 8th to the 14th down there, so I guess we're getting the pets for that one then. Then there's the birthday celebration from the 16th to the 30th. I can't wait to see what they're doing. Greg's birthday calendar as well, the balloon maker event. That's going to be a challenge for me because I'm actually going away, like I said. So when it comes to that one there, that's going to be a difficulty for me because I won't be around. Same with the design festival. So like, yeah, maybe I should have saved my holiday till like July. Might have been better, but no. So if you want to get these emails, your best option is to actually sign up for them in game. Excuse me everybody, Supercell's messaging me. Ricky passed my comment. Hang on a second. Which comment did I pass? La da 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 da. Nada still not reply. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I haven't had anything from Nada yet either. Hang on a second. Let me have a look at Discord. I literally hope she's okay. I do. If anybody's close friends with Nada, maybe let her know that people are asking about her. So she could just be busy, could be issues in her country, I don't know. Maybe her parents have married her off and she's not able to get back to the gaming. Maybe she's just busy or studying or on holidays or some bits like that. I'm really not sure. Discord is updating at the moment. Let's have a look. Nope, still nothing. Still nothing yet. No reply yet on that one. Bum 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 bum. I believe she's like 21 years old or something around those lines. She's still a young girl or young lady. So she's young like me. Lena, hello by the way. Ricky, in your short, I read that one. Okay. How many sanctuary animals are required for this one? I don't know. When I go to my baby farms, I'll probably find out there, but I have to wait for that for the moment. What else do I need down there? That's worth 20,000 points. We can hide that somewhere within the design. It doesn't need to be seen. We got some path pieces and other bits. There's a camp signpost down there. So maybe I should put the signpost in the center somewhere. That would work. Hang on, signpost would be good there, I guess. What else? We got a pig hiker statue. We could hide him in the design somewhere. There we go. Or maybe have him up in the mountains if he's able to showcase himself above the trees somewhere. No, but he can hide in the design because it gives me points. We got the watchtower in there. We could hide him somewhere inside. There we go. That works. I don't have to have everything visual within there. But if I could hide pieces behind the decoration, that does count. There we go, I'll hide it there. You got eyes sticking out, that looks okay. Let's say, yes, I got a new season goal again. Who else got it? Nice. For my season goals, I've done most of mine, I think. Hang on, let me just do the rice down there. Actually, I only need 90, so there's no point. Come back with the sugar cane. My seasonal goals, they recharge again soon, so very soon I've got them, but not yet. Town visitor, hang on. If you got seasonal goals though, that's nice, because it's more points. With the new system, with like many different scores and points to get, it does make it more confusing, because all at different one. Ricky, did you ask Heyday, Ricky? I've not had the chance to speak to him about much at all recently. Lena. But the goals all depend on if it's the beta test or which version you've got. So I think I got new goals the other day as well. Gift shop I want. These past few days I've been communicating with England, speaking to my mum and my sister, and talking to my son and his two friends, because they're going to England. So I've been very busy being a middleman with that one. Yes, 35. I got the same there now. 35. I've got the same. That's the new point system. That's the new system. So that is the new system now. So depending on the farm you have, you'll either have more points. You'll have like the new point system where you have a 35 points, but you get more tasks again and again and again regularly, or you end up with the old one, which is fewer tasks but higher points. So again, depends on which version you have. There are many versions at the moment that they're testing out. La da 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 da. Tabitha, hello. Point wise then, I'm in the same situation. I got 35 points on mine as well. So look, 35 points. So we're both in the same context there. Oh, my town is full up, is it? I didn't realise that. Oh dear. Oh well. Guess I won't get those points. 17 minutes on the clock there. Another 31 minutes before it ticks over. Let's come back to the design. Right, so there is my campsite at the moment. So I wanted to do a Cub Scout campsite. I'm happy with the way that looks at this moment in time, and now I'm just trying to hide some of these other pieces in there to give me extra points, because they can be placed down anywhere because they're just hiding. It doesn't matter. Trouble is, my fingers are so tiny I can't see where they can go. There we go. There's one, there's two, there's three, there's four. Yay, that was good. How many do I need? I need one more for 5. There we go, 5. That's nice. And there's another 5 for another 1200 points. So okay, let's see what we can do. Do I have 5 more? I do. So there's 1. There's 2. S3. Trouble is my campfire is also hidden now, isn't it? So that's not so good. Hang on. Move that over a little bit, then bring that one over. That's better. S3 I just had. Points, any space behind. Okay, there's another one hidden. I need one more. So we're up here. Boom, 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 boom. My fingers are too big to see, so maybe if I do it behind the screen. I just need one more space. I know what I can do. If I take some of these path pieces away from behind, no, that one I need in there. That's not good. I need that to come back there. But if I did it like that, then I can hide that behind then, can't I? Because I've took the piece away, because you can't technically see it. There we go. And bring back the farm path one down there. Take that back in. That's given me a lot of points down there, which is good. I don't think it's worth doing another 5 of those. There's some of these small pieces I could probably stick in somewhere if I wanted to hide those in the deco. Do I have any spaces left anywhere? That's the only downside. I think I'm done now, aren't I? It's not really worth adding those pieces in, I don't think. So I'm going to say no on those. I'm going to not do everything. I think I've done enough. Okay, one design. I think that's ready to submit. I asked you about that, so you mean I got more season gold because of the low point? Yes, Lena. Yes. Basically, with the farm pass, if you have 50 points, it's the same as normal. So like every 6 days, I think it is. With the 35 points, the points go up again as usual, but they start off low. And then every few days you get new tasks, then new tasks, then new tasks. So basically you're getting like 2 lots of tasks each week coming up, I think it is. So it's works out to like 70 points versus the 50 points, that kind of style. So you get more tasks. Okay, there's my scout campsite, everybody. How does that look? I think I did a good job with that one. Yes, I think I did a good job. The only one decoration I'm umming and ahhing about or waiting on is this one here. So the Palace Gate Gardens. If I did get it, I could stick it down here or I could stick it over here. So I'm umming and ahhing, do I submit it or do I wait? Because it is a scout-based decoration. But I got to wait another 2 days on that one. So do I hold off and do it, or do I just ignore it? If I hold off, then what I could do is move some of these pieces down as an example later, because then the paw print and other bits blend in nicely then. So I could do it there. So I'm tempted to hold off and then maybe tweak that area a little bit later by placing it down in this joint. But then I might have to change the path piece because the path piece is actually a different color. So that's the only downside. So deco wise, if I call this one gate, go to my desktop and Dune assets, and is it this one? No. This one, yes, county fair decoration. La da da. So that's the county fair decoration. If I wanted to add that one in as a design piece, if I move these ones out the way at the moment, so just stick that over there for the second, and then I brought this one down into that area there, but I would need to make it smaller because of the size, I guess. Let's zoom in, I'll make it easier for me. Let's match up the path pieces the same size. So there we go. It would be like that. La da da. But then the path pieces would be a different color. That's the only downside. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking maybe I'll hold off for the moment just to see. And then if it does come in, I could stick it down there on that one and it would work very nicely indeed. Because deco size, it would blend in very well with that piece. So if I bring that one back over as a gate piece, make that a little bit smaller so it blends up with the size again. So like that, maybe a little tinier kind of style. That could be interesting. It could be interesting indeed. But then it would be too big with the gate at the back then, and I think the central archway with the owls would be too much. So what I may do then, if I have those owl pieces as too much though, I might shift them down to that entranceway just over there, so it's more at the front on that side. So you end up with that kind of appearance. Yeah, that could work. So more like that. Decisions. Lisa Murray, hello by the way. Decisions. Possibilities. Well, for the moment, let's put that back where it was. And we take away that one gate decoration because it's just a screen image at the moment. So there we go. That's what I got at the moment. So I think I will hold off. Let me hold off and see how it appears later. Once I've actually worked a little bit more on that design, maybe. Or what I could do is maybe move the boat over more to a central piece, maybe. Decisions. Still got a bit of thinking to do on this, definitely, I think. Okay, I won't submit it just yet. We'll wait and see. Nobody's seen Nada for quite some time. A little bit concerned. I have messaged back in May and no reply. So I'm hoping she's okay. Not sure the reason. Maybe she's blocked me or doesn't want to talk to me anymore, but she hasn't been in other streams, you guys say, either. So, like Hez disappeared and never came back, so I don't know what happened there either. But yeah, hope she's good. Okay, all right, I think we've done enough for that design, definitely. So we can push that one off to the side for the moment. And then maybe come back to that later, but my campsite does look good. I'm happy with that one. And shop wise, once I get the reels from this one, which is quite a lot still outstanding, we can claim that one later. Got 2,270 reels. If I can get that one as well, then that one has another 200 reels, so I could add those. I can't do all the decorations, so I'm not fussed about that. Yes, maybe I scare people away, so they don't want to come here anymore because I'm a scary person. You never know, you never know. I have that effect on people sometimes. La da 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 da, da 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 da. Okay, let's get some more ice creams on because I got a booster down there as well, which is good. We need some vanillas down there, which is lovely, and then more sugars later as well, which is lovely, and I like that. Lovely. Don't need any of those, and then we got hundreds of those. Could take some more oranges, that would work on that one. Chop that down and come back over again, and then we can request on the orange sorbet. There we go, beautiful. And next one over, banana split looks nice. Okay, we got plenty. Okay. Okay, alright, that farm is done. I'm not going to buy that one, it's not worth it for me, so I've declined on that one. I got enough bits down there for another 3 days still to go there. There's nothing in the top there that I need to worry about. The task will be ready in 3 minutes. We come back. Farm pass is good. There's trucks down there, but I'm holding off on the trucks for the moment because if I get this task finished, oh, there's some nice ones down there as well. I can get some of these on the go as well. There's a 292. Get rid of that one. Keep those ones down. We've got too many of those. That one's a challenging one for anybody. We've dumped that one. There we go. So 2 minutes. We'll wait 2 minutes, I think. Let's just load up some machines. I'm so scared of Ricky. I'm hiding under my bed right now. Really? I watched a scary movie #2 the other day, and there was a scary clown under the bed, and then he dragged one of the characters under the bed with it, and next thing you know, the scary clown is scared and tried to get away. So how could you be scared of me? I'm like sweet, kind, nice Ricky. I am. But then again, I sometimes do upset people, so yes. No one is perfect, and some people get offended by me. Well, that's unfortunate, but not my problem. But maybe people are sick, or maybe they're ill, or maybe they're busy, or they got other plans or activities that are important. I just wish them the best. So, and if they're okay, just let us know. If they're not, let us know, and maybe we can send them some flowers. Feedy time. Lovely. And I'll take the chest and we do my horses. There we go. Do my horses. There we go. Do my horses. There we go. Do my horses and do my horses. Lovely. Maybe it could be a family emergency. It could be. Leno is so scared she is chain smoking. I know. She smokes way too much. Way too much, I think, personally. Yeah, same with my boy. He smokes too much as well. I'd love for him to cut down. So, and I hope my youngest never starts. So, I don't mind people who smoke. At the end of the day, it's down to the individual person's choice. But I've never actually smoked myself in my life, so it's not the thing I'm really into. But I do have family and friends that smoke. But yeah. I can see Lena now when someone mentions Ricky. It's like that's 6 cigars done. If you're going to smoke, I recommend cigars. My friend likes those, and they do smell nice. I understand they can be a little bit better for you than cigarettes, but yeah. Don't do vaping. I hear vaping's really bad. My son does that, and I don't like that. That screws up your lungs. So yes. If you vape too much, breathing underwater is difficult. So yes, there we go. One task done, which is fantastic. Let's go get some of these items back on the go now. There we go. Lovely. Yes. When you're holding off because you're doing other tasks, you end up falling behind with the resources, which is not good. So we go get that one done. And there's a nice mine task which I will take. Nice 320 points. I'm not going to say no to that one. Yeah, we got too many pickaxes. I love this new system. This makes it so much easier doing it like this. You just slide and claim all the resources as well, or just leave them there. Your preference is okay. Perfect. Cigars are nasty smelling in my honest opinion. Well, back in my army days, after we had special mess functions, the men or the guys there would often go off to rooms and have their cigars. I'm not partial to a smoky room anyway, but I do find it interesting. So they do have a distinct odour to them, but again there are different kinds of cigars, so yes. For me at work boot, my building has 3 lifts, and downstairs on the first floor there is a smoking room which has a vending machine in front of it. If you go to the vending machine, it's literally like the smell of smoke in that area is disgusting. And sometimes when I go in the lift, like some of the Japanese men or my fellow colleagues join me in the lift, and you're encased in this like metal coffin that's moving between floors, and the person has that stale smoky smell on their clothing, and again it's like really bad. But there's one of the 3 lifts, that's the smoker's lift that everybody uses. It's the emergency lift that goes to the roof or down to the sub basement, and if you go in there, and like I walked in to take it and I've walked straight back out sometimes because the odor is really bad. I just don't like it myself. So yes. Yeah, I like bubblegum. Bubblegum's good. For me, black is good. I wonder, for the Kit Kat packages I'm sending out, shall I put some black gum in there for you guys as well? And you can try the black chewing gum. That could be a good option. Yes, and we've also got Baskin Robbins Kit Kats I saw yesterday when I passed the supermarket. So I should buy some of those packs and stick those ones in as well, I guess. Okay, let's go do this truck one now. I've been holding off for that for the moment. Do I have any boosters down there that I could use? There's the coin ones or the XP ones. I'll do the XP ones. I'm always partial to those ones. Should have done it earlier though, that would have been better. There we go. I don't like this system. It slows me down. What's the point of having faster trucks and then put this like sorry, but this is stupid. It really, really is. It slows me down. I tap the order and I can't send it on its way. I got to like wait for it to catch up and like. Brummy, hello, by the way. And when I press the button, sometimes it takes me to the wrong one. So inconvenient, inconvenient, inconvenient. Do not like it at all. Okay. In fact, while I'm here, let's just go collect everything. Don't need to hold them on the machines for this theme. So it's not important to keep them on the machines. Let's just collect all of the stocks and the resources because I got the XP booster, so that'll be nice. Should have done the XP booster early with all the feeding and the other tasks I did. It would have been nicer. The slider bar for trucks is useless. It really is. Black gum has caffeine, vitamin B and methyl. It's good. It's one of the better Japanese chewing gums that I've had, and it does have a nice kick to it. I agree on that one. So I actually do like it myself, and I'm partial. If I had to choose between getting the chewing gum here, Black is the one I go for. I've had some others in the past, but once you start chewing them, they tend to fall apart like paper. So I never really enjoyed those ones. But the black, that stays strong and true to its need. So it's nice. Do like that one. Yep, yes indeed. Have you ever had fruit flavoured? Yeah. Now I've had a few different kinds here, and some of them are okay, but some of them are not. The one I do like, which many people go for, is the one that comes in the plastic pots that's good for smelly breath. Since I have a halitosis, so ladies, be careful when you're kissing me. Definitely, yes. So peck on the cheek is good, but you might want to go like this. So Paul Quinn said, which country are you from? I'm actually from the UK, but I live in Japan. Hence, when I go to my store, you'll see the prices are in Japanese yen. So I'm just across the ocean from some of you in Japan. I live in Kobe City. Been here now for like 26 years, but so but I'm British. I'm originally from the UK, but I've been living here now for a long time. So yes, indeed. So I came over here many moons ago. Yes, indeed. Meet Vicaria said this game is Hake 90 diamonds. If you have a lot of diamonds, it can be very useful, but personally I tend to use my diamonds for speeding up certain tasks or on the production machines to open them up. But usually I end up buying a lot of decoration as well, so it can be expensive. Diamonds can be very handy, but use them wisely. But it does use a lot of diamonds. If you've had your game take diamonds from you, then obviously there's an issue. So look at why you've lost diamonds. But it shouldn't take too many. But you never know, there could be a reason for it. Come on, give me my fingers. Peter says, I can go back to sleep, Boop, if you would like me to. So, Boop, do you want Peter to go back to sleep, or would you like him to stay here and keep you company? You can do some fishing. Let's get some fishing done while I'm here. Any fishing boosters? We got worms and other bits, nothing really special, so we don't need to worry too much about that, but we can take the nets. There we go, and we are good to go. Okay, do a spot of fishing. Not cheap. You like his company, he keeps me awake. That's nice, that's nice. Yes, 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 sir. So Peter, you keep the ladies awake all night long. That's wonderful news. So, My lovely student today says her husband keeps her awake all night long as well. So, but she doesn't like that because he was snoring. So what I did is I actually suggested a special device. I actually saw a post recently where somebody was asking about this plastic device, what it was for, because it was in their husband's suitcase and they're going on their honeymoon. And I was like, oh, I don't know what that is either. And then someone posted that's actually a tongue holder. So when the husband's sleeping, he puts it in the mouth, it holds the tongue in place, and it stops him from snoring. And I thought, oh, that's an interesting idea. Now, I use gum shields to keep me from grinding my teeth, or I used to, I don't do it anymore. But a tongue holder to stop me from snoring. And I was thinking at the time I should give that to the dragon, because she's always complaining about me snoring, but she snores too. Especially when we're both tired. But my student mentioned it and I suggested it and she was like really happy, so I think she's going to buy one from her husband now. Right, so Meet Vicaria, please explain what you would like in more detail. I don't understand. So you mentioned like the game take diamonds, so please explain, what do you mean? Now first of all, if you've lost diamonds in the game because of some spending, come up here into settings. Go to advanced settings and slide on down to the bottom. There is a little button there that says enable double tap confirmation, so it taps it twice so you don't spend diamonds. And the same for expensive decoration, keep that one enabled, that way you won't make any mistakes when spending diamonds. But please explain more. Papa said it's 5 AM and I'm here watching Heyday live stream. Yes, welcome, 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 welcome. For me in Japan it's 4:59 in the evening. So, hello from Japan, by the way. Tabitha, good night, good night, good night. You sleep well, my darling. Have the pencil disappeared on iPhone? Well, I still have one of those, but I don't really use it that much. So I bought it to try out, and I really should charge it, I guess. Okay, let's charge it. We're charging now. Well, it ran out of power. My pocket Wi-Fi is 100%, so that's okay. Marcy said, help from Oregon. Hello, Marcy. Welcome, welcome, welcome as well. Oh, hello. It's gone 5 o'clock now, so what have we got? Flowers up for grabs, we'll take those. Yay, Pizza Hut. I was tempted to do pizza today or yesterday, but I declined that one. But that's another 50 points down there. There's the camping one. Ah, greenhouse is for sale, everybody. For those of you asking about the greenhouse, there we go. Can I speak in Hindi? Sorry, no, I can't. I'm actually an English speaker. I don't speak Hindi. My software is translating Hindi to English. If you type in Hindi, it translates it for me. But for captions, they are enabled, but you need to make sure you turn it on your side. So everybody who needs the greenhouse, it's now for sale in the game. 149 diamonds though, like, whoa, oh my god, that's expensive. So that's expensive. 149 diamonds, so it's in the game. So yes, if you want to get it, it's there. 149 diamonds. Right, let's head on over to the Supercell store. Let's have a look, see what there is for today. So we click on the point reward, that jumps us to ID Supercell. Anything added down there recently? No, nothing added down there yet. So let's head on over to the store. Let's see what today's free gift is. We do Brawl Stars while we are at it, so my son gets today's free gift. Oh, what's that one? Briar Brawl Star, there we go. Bling, 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 bling. We claim that one as well. Come back on myself. We come down to Heyday. And what have we got? One plank. Yeah, okay, free's free. So we claim that one as well. There we go, one plank on the go. Slide on down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is the banjo practice cowboy still down there? The bugle calls a nice offer. I don't mind that one. But nope, nothing else down there. So the banjo one's another 25 days, so I've got time to make up my mind on that if I decide to go with that one. So, but not yet. Let's get my free gift. One plank, lovely. And that means the settings for the fuel has now changed. So what is it this time? It's fishing still. Okay, that's good. You don't have many flowers. Yes. It's a different one, Slow Joe. Yes. The one in the past was the butterfly house. So there's been a few kind of greenhouses and others that have come in the game. Lena said, please read up. I don't have so much flowers to buy anything in the catalogue. Please do the event, Lena. This one down here, the daily reward one, is giving a lot of beautiful pieces. So if you do this one, you can get a lot of flowers from this one, which allows you to purchase some goodies. So that one is helping if you're so inclined. Almost done. Let's see if the tomato ones are ready. No, gotta wait a little bit longer. What have we got down here? Customize your farm. Ooh, double farm pass points. That's good. So let's see what we've got. Spin the wheel a couple of times. Here it comes. Where are you? Say no to that one. And Maggie's got some deals, has she? Customize your farm. 75%. Oh, it's the birthday decoration has started, everybody. So if you want to get the birthday deco down there, it's available now within the game at a discounted price. So the birthday houses are available in the game, and the same with the birthday fair truck if you're so inclined. And the same with the builders. If you don't have them, you can grab them. If you've got them, then it's discounted at the moment. Do we have any new ones added down there? No birthday surprises added in, so nothing yet added. So Maggie's doing her birthday deco if anybody's interested in getting that one. She said, not that one, read up the next one. Lena says, read up, Ricky. You used to have a pencil on iPhone for the picture to mark a photo. Okay. So for photos, I think you still have that option. It's just changed its location, that's all. Hello, Kevin, by the way. Welcome back. It's an old design, yes, it's an old design. But if you don't have it, then it's good to get it. I've got them all, but I'm not changing my design for it at the moment. It does look like Independence Day, yes. I think that's why a lot of people purchased it as well, so because it has that Independence Day vibe to it. So, we go with the hammers. Honeycomb, gotta wait on that one a little bit longer. Free boat crates, gotta wait on that one as well. Feed farm animals, typical, isn't it? I just fed all my farm animals, so I've gotta wait a little bit longer on that one as well. Oh well, no problems indeed. La da da da, ba da 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 da. Send. It restarted again. Ah, it's so annoying, that one. Sesame ice cream. I've got to wait a little longer to get that one anyway, so we keep it there for the moment. Movie tickets, and movie tickets, and we are done down there. And 10 of 20. Okay, everything else can hold off at the moment. I was a huge, what did you find as a mega design the first time it came out, to be honest? It was okay. So, but it does have that American Independence Day vibe to it, which I think was definitely a theme about it, like a funfair style theme design, because you had the Ferris wheel and other bits like that as well. So you had this kind of decoration that came with it. So there's a lot of like funfair style decoration that was good for it as well. Yeah, aliens. Did I not have the funfair ones? There we go. Some other pieces like these as well. But a fairground. How's the catalogue doing? We're slowly increasing, but I need more up there. We need another advertisement. That's going to have to wait a few hours. We've got this one done soon. Once I get that one, let's trash that one. Let's just do 2 hours, it's fine. By the time we get the next ones done, it'll be okay, so not a problem. Design is good to go. I've seen your stream in India. Ah, very nice. Thank you very much. Amber, hello, by the way. The nurture tree is a challenge, definitely, definitely. Okay, that one's done. Let's move on to the next farm. Let's move on to the next farm. Change farms now. There's not much more I really want to focus on for this for the moment. Let's have a look at my hoodies. By the way, my sister still shows your friend request does not accept it. It's only been for 6 months or so for TM. Sounds like someone slower than me. Wow. That's a surprise. T, send the sister some chocolates in the post and I'll be the only one who's not slow. I won't be the only one who's not slow. Yay. Do 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 do. Ba-da ba-dum, ba-da ba-dum, ba-da bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, do-do-do-do, ba-da ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 la-da-dum. 4 burgers, trash that one. 8 of those is definitely not going to happen. Trash that one. 6 of those. Oh, we could be okay. There we go. That's 141 points. 9 of those. That's definitely not going to happen for the moment. So we trash that one. 5 of those. We can take another one of those. There we go. That's good. 2 ice creams. We can do that one. 4 of those. No, don't have that one there. We trash that one. 2 sandwiches. I do have sandwiches, but the wrong kind, so trash that one. That's the one I need. That one down there. There we go. Take that. Need another one of the omelets. There we go. Behind the scenes there. That's good as well. We'll take that one. 4 of those. We'll do that as well. 8 ice creams. That's not going to happen. Trash that one. Juices, we can do the juices. Juices is good. There we go. And 7 of those, not gonna happen, so we trash that one. And 43 of those, that's a possibility. Cucumber, 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 cucumber. Okay, and we need harvest those again. Passion fruits. There we go. Loads and loads and loads and loads. Farm pass score complete. Lovely. And we go take all of those again, and then passion fruit one more time. Lovely. Send Tom back to sleep and spin that. Brummy, Ricky doesn't have point system. Okay, I don't do points. No. No. Do you think there will be enough to get decoration in the cattle without having to budge any? Don't know, Amber. I really don't know. Depends on what you want to get. Depends on how much you play as well. Like if you're playing, then you can probably get them. But if you're not playing as much or doing all of the activities, it's going to be very challenging indeed. So case by case on that one. Camping pieces, okay. Not so beneficial, but it does give me another one of those, so I don't mind that too much. I'm hoping so, but quite often you still need to spend money to get all of the pieces anyway. I know for myself I'm trying not to spend too much on my other farm, so if I have it, I have it. If I don't, I don't. Okay, hold off on that one, we good. Spin that one for the moment. Insomnia coffee. I could do a bit of coffee now. Haven't had one since lunchtime. At the moment I'm just doing water. That's good enough for me. But I do like a nice coffee, I must admit. So coffee's good any time of the day. Yeah, absolutely. How are we doing on the chicks on this farm? 7, okay. Not many people have done this one. There's number 8. There we go. Come on down, let's do this one. There we go. Drive around, get that one done as well. Come round to there, and I see another chicken sitting over there. But we're not going to make it in time because we run out of fuel options, so that's not so good. Lettuce, feed animals and fish, okay. You are please my one wish, the one gift for level 2025. So you are please my one wish. You are one ID gift for level 2025. Well, I do have a lot of giveaway items still to do. So if we go and look at my creator program, I haven't done a giveaway yet, and I need to at some stage. So I'm going to be posting some posts over the next couple of days because I have a lot of QR codes to do. Oh, I've lost some subscribers on TikTok and Instagram again. Not good. Oh dear. Oh well. Lots of likes, a few minuses. Not so bad. But down here I have some pieces to do. So these are super boosters and small leafy trees. I've still got to do those ones. And then I have a farm pass to give away. And then I've got these loot keys still to open as well. I was going to do something nice over the Heyday birthday, or maybe save them for my birthday in July and then do a big giveaway on that one. So I might do something special where you get some goodies. What's inside them I don't know. But there's a few choices down there with some rares and epics and other bits. So I got 5 in total to give away. Not many chickens in the valley. They do take their time to spawn, yes. So they do come, but they're slow and steady. Right, okay, where are we? What's next on this one? So we're holding off on that one for the moment. That one we're focusing on boosters and other bits, so let's just go sell some stuff down here. There we go. Peanuts we can collect as well. No, we can't collect peanuts. Does it need bushes? Maybe we need bushes. Where's my bushes? Peanut bushes. Where's my peanut bushes? I can't see peanut bushes. Wrong button. Where are my squirrels, I wonder? They're somewhere over here, but exactly where, I don't know. They're probably hunting around elsewhere on the farm. Where are they? Ah, there we go. I've just found them. Let's keep the squirrels in the same area. I can see where they are then. We can claim those points now. We got the eggplant. We can do that one now as well, which is good. We can collect 12 cocoa, which is good. Maybe. There we go. 12 cocoa is good. We need 4 guava juices, so 1, 2, and a little bit more guava juice collected. Come down and do 2 more of those. 3, 4, there we go. We need 5 burgers. I need bread, there we go with the bread. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though I've been retired for 6 years, I still get up at 6 AM. That's good, that's good. Early to rise is nice. So definitely, early to rise is definitely a good choice indeed. So I have friends who get up early. I recommend it myself. I like to get up early sometimes as well. La da da do, do 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 do. Free boosters. Let's go activate her. And confirm. There we go. So we've now activated another booster, and if we can do one more booster down there, that would be a nice booster to do. Activate him as well, and then he can be busy as well. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. Dum 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 dum. Peanut is the one we're holding off on. Ricky, your hood looks like a relaxing hood. Yeah, most of my hoods are relaxing. Some are very quiet, some are chilled, some are dead, but no stress at all. I hate this one, I really do. It's annoying. Plum smoothie. I guess we need some doner kebabs made. Okay, let's get some of those on the go. Right, we need some lemon teas. Lemon tea is good, I like lemon tea, so there we go. That's activated. We need 5 burgers, that's on the go down there. We're just waiting for one more bread, not that button. We need lemon candles. Look at that, I think we have some lemon candles down there. We do. I need 3 more. Okay, let's go do some selling. La da 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 Now we come back to the candles. 1, 2, 3, and another one done. Lovely. That one is harvest beetroot. That's going to have to wait. Yes, my hoods tend to be pretty relaxing. No stress at all. Just the way I like it. Got good team members. They like to chat and relax and have fun together, my guess. Okay. Right, we can now do the burger, I think. There we go. Lovely. Yes. And while we're at it, maybe we can do some of these other ones as well. Let's load up some of the machines with some resources. I like that, like that. I like that one too. Get some of those on the go down there. Maybe get some extra teas in there later. Okay. One question is, you're okay to help on your farm? I saw you mention that your help was for your neighborhood. Okay. Right, let's get on with the new design. I don't think there's much we can do there for the moment. Slowly working towards it. If I can get to the 136 in 2 days, maybe okay, but very challenging. Right, design number 2. Now let's blow up all the rocks that we don't need down there. Maybe keep some of them. Let's see what we've got. We get rid of all of the trees and the bushes, and we'll start with a relatively open area. And some I can chop down. That costs 3,000 coins to chop it down. Why not? Let's just do it. And blow those up as well. And that's 3,000 coins. Right, one cleared event area. Let's see. So you're talking about specific decoration that relates to the valley. So do I have these pieces? No, don't have any of those. Don't have that one either. Don't have that. Oh, I do have that one. I've got one. That's nice. 149 diamonds for the banjo practice. Ouch. 149 diamonds. Hey there, you're expensive. You are. Heyday is getting expensive. So 149 diamonds, that is over 800 yen. But if I go to the Supercell store, how much was that for the same decoration? 800 yen, let's have a look. 985 points. How much was the banjo in the store? Can't remember now. Claim on this account. There we go. That banjo was for 800 yen down there. So 800 yen here. So 800 yen cost there is the equivalent of 130 diamonds. So it's more expensive in game than it is to buy it in the shop. So it's 800 yen there as an example, 800 yen is 130 diamonds down there. But when you come back to the game, that cost down there, okay, for the banjo is 149 diamonds. And 149 diamonds is more than 800 yen, so it's definitely more expensive in game. If they charged 130 diamonds, it would be like the same equivalent. But when you do it via the Supercell store, you're getting the additional points for the road that's there, plus much more. So here they're charging you a lot more, and it's costing you more in game. Hello Daisy. Good afternoon to you. Oh, sorry, good evening now. Do 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 dum 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 ba dum. Do 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 do. Okay, let's come back to the design. So, what else have we got down there? Don't have. Don't have lily log. I got 2 lily logs, so one of those, so that's okay. The waterfall I do have, that's okay. The royal pinjata tree I don't have, so that's not okay. The wonder tree I do have one of those, so that's okay. We got the angel trumpet, poinsettia tree, don't have those. Elephant ear I do have. Badminton tree I don't have because I don't have the animal unlocked yet. So there's the first one down there. I need the baby gorilla to do this one. No, I don't have the baby gorilla. Oh my god. So, and the next one down there is this one, the white ginger one. And I need the capybara on that one. Oh no. And I need the ostrich on that one. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. Terrible, 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 terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I only have the one animal unlocked. So out of the 4 sanctuary animals, only one is unlocked. Oh no, another one. 4 animals unlocked, 1 unlocked. Oh no, 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 no. The banana plant, 5 animals not unlocked. I need to unlock 5 animals. Outer shadow, by the way. No, 5 animals. 5 animals I don't have. No, 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 no. The bird watchtower, I do have that one at least. Palm tree, I've got that one at least. The lookout tower, I've got that one, so I have some of the decoration. Rafting gear I don't have. The paw prints I do have 5 of those, so 1, 2, I can put that one down there for the moment. The small pond, I have a small pond, so I can use that one. Let's go through the camping stuff. Wildflowers, no. Magnolia, no. Chamomile, no. Camp grill, no. Camp radio, no. The raft, no. Climbing gear, yes, I got that one, that's nice. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum bum. Campsite post, I have that one, yay. Da, 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 da. Camp grill, no. Radio, no, don't have that on. It has, the goat food is now on a different tab, and I forget as well. You've got to be very careful when you're doing those feeding tasks now, in case you get the wrong one. There we go, I got the camping gear. Da, 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 da. So there's 950 points down there. I got the hiker statue. Yeah, we could use that one in there. That's nice. Fire I don't have. Campfire kettle. I don't even have a campfire kettle. Like, seriously? That's terrible. Do we have any tents? No, we don't even have any tents on this farm. Wow. Do I have the tropical tile? I've only got 3 of those, so even them. Okay. That's going to be an interesting one, isn't it, for me? The maximum number of points I can get out there from the decoration is 975 at the moment, so that's definitely a challenge for me. I want to buy that one later, so that's the most important part at least. So interesting. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to complete as a solo event for the nurture. It is. Right, so I've got some decoration, and I guess I need to start making a design around this. So here we go, everybody. Let's see what we can do. We got those pieces there. Stick everything out the way for the moment. We need to use those. So put that one into the edge there. Maybe the lookout tower goes behind. I'll shift him elsewhere. Maybe we need a mountaineer hiker climbing the mountain would be a good one for behind. There we go. But if we can get rid of his piece, I like that. Decisions. How to do this one. I know. Let's start looking at what we've got. Let's see. We got 13 creek pieces. That's a start. So I guess we could come down with something using those. Make a bit of a water feature in there. So we've got some creeks we can use in this. Trouble is that water feature doesn't really blend in well there, but if I stick it at the back it looks better. So we'll stick that one like that for the moment because I can do something then. And take away the creek And we come down, let's have a look. Your farm just makes cheese and burgers. I like the sound of that. I'd love a cheeseburger now, actually. What should I do for dinner tonight? For lunch today I had chicken pieces with a nice sauce on top, which was very delicious. But for dinner, what to do? I got some nice beautiful trees again, which I could add in, but we'll see how that goes in a moment. That's the other one that you mentioned earlier, not the greenhouse, but the butterfly house is pretty though. La la da 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 dum, bum bum ba dum ba dum, da 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 dum, da 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 da. You haven't been buying machines for the smaller farms. Interesting. Megan, hello, by the way. Next nurture I'll experiment and just use the main farm. Okay, could be interesting. Okay, take that one away, and let's see, we got to come back down again. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum da-dum. Do 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 do. 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 My babies are all in separate hoods by themselves, not connected to my main. Okay. Brommy said, I put all my farms together when Bella quit and made my own herd. How's she doing, by the way? I haven't paid much attention to her farms since she quit, or her channel. So, how is she doing? I know she was looking to make like a music and other bits from it, so did she progress that nicely or not? Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da 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 dum dum da dum dum ba dum dum da dum 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 da 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 dum da dum dum. I think she's okay going in a different direction. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. Ba-da-ba-dum dum 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 bum ba-dum bum ba-dum dum da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da da-da-da-da-dum da-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum da-da-dum-dum-da-dum-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum da-da-da-dum da-da-dum 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 da-da-dum. How many more of those do I need? It said 10. I need one more. I'll copy Ricky's design. Go for it. I need an XP booster. Do you have any for giveaway, Ricky? I have one booster, but not an XP one, so no. So the boosters I have are not XP ones, unfortunately. I do have some others that I haven't opened yet, but what's inside those I'm honestly not sure. So I've not looked yet. I haven't opened them. I was going to save them for my birthday. Been a long time since we could buy XP booster. I thought they had some boosters the other day in the shop. They're helper ones. I thought there were some booster bundles the other day that came up. Yeah, magical. Do not mind Kevin at all. Giving away some expansion materials, maybe later. Let me just work on getting these done first, because I'm limited on time as well today. So I don't have all of these deco pieces. Actually, I should go check my sanctuary. Maybe I can get some new animals. Not for XP, says Lena. Yeah. Now, according to that, there is a sticker book possibility for puzzle pieces. No. And no, I need more. No, I need so many of those. I don't have the babies or the animals, so I can't even get them. I'm so far behind. Look at that, all locked. Yes, indeed. No chance indeed. There we go, take those rewards as well, and don't have the tackles on the go, so we'll trash that one as well, come back later. What's this one? Special offer for that, don't need it, we're good on that side. 125 at the moment, we'll hold off on that one. Don't have any of those pieces, do we? What can I use from the sticker book within the design? Okay. That's the one at the moment. So event catalog, and shop offer. That's going to be a challenging one to get, so I'm probably going to fail that one. That's a shame. That's 50 diamonds down there as well. I won't get all of those. Won't get all of those. Didn't get all of those, unfortunately. Don't have a lot of those or many of the other pieces. So what else can we use? Nope. Camping, we only have a couple of those and I got those placed out. Oh well. Not to be. I like mashed potato with meat pie and parsley sauce. So pie mash and liquor, yummy, 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 yummy. Definitely delicious. Definitely recommend that one as well. Do 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 do. Oh, 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 bum 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 ba da 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 da. There's nothing I really want down here. No, 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 no. No, wrong theme, wrong season, wrong design, wrong style, wrong characters, not winter. No, 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 no. I need more of the valley deco, sorry, the sanctuary deco. Oh well. Ricky, explain corned beef, please. Okay. Corned beef is a product that is often served in a tin in the UK. It's very delicious, and we often make it into corned beef sandwiches. When you cut it, get it out the tin and then slice it into chunks like this. Some people like to fry it, some people don't, but it is very delicious indeed. And if I show you corned beef, this is what it looks like. So you can see some examples down there of different variations of corned beef, but for me it's quite often in a tin. But very, very, very yummy indeed, depending on how you like it. There are different ways of getting it and having it prepared, and nice. So corned beef sandwich. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yummy, 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 yummy. Look at that. Scrumptious, scrumptious, scrumptious tinned corned beef. Oh yeah. There we go. There's the tinned corned beef for us. You can eat it like that. You don't have to cook it. It's already kind of cooked. It depends on how it's actually served up or prepared, Boop. Like with most meat cuts, depends on the context. So you don't have to cook it. It's already ready to eat. Yummy, 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 yummy. In some ways it's kind of like looking like dog food when it comes from the tin, but again, depends on how you get it. And when you break it open like that, yummy indeed, and then make it into sandwiches, like there's a whole piece taken out there. So there are different variations of it, different styles, depends on the country. So yummy, 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 yummy. I like. Corned beef and cabbage is nice. I'm very partial to yakiniku with cabbage, or lettuce should I say. So I cook the meat up on the barbecue for yakiniku style, and then get some lettuce and then wrap the meat inside the lettuce and then eat it that way. It's very delicious. I recommend that one. Oh, I don't think there's much more I'm going to be able to do with this one. Not really. I could add in more decoration if I wanted to key areas, but I don't see it having much of an effect on the ultimate design. Not really. I think I'm satisfied with that one. So that one is a good one. I don't think I'm going to get much more out of that one, at least. Not with the resources I've got anyway. I think that's good enough to enter the design on that one. So we're going to submit that design, but take a screenshot first of all. And your design, submit that one. There we go. Submitted. And now we've got lots of unclaimed reels down there, which is the most important part, because I want to get the decoration. Now we can come back to the shop and we can purchase that one. Yay. Do I want to get any of the extra ones down there? We can get 400 flowers. That will help me. There we go. There's a chick decoration down there and some other bits and bobs. So important or not important? Dosho. XP down there. Some nice XP options down there. But the ones I want... Let's do the keys, 1, 2 and 3. There's another one there, 1, 2, and then maybe I can open up. Brawn is like a tinned meat. It looked like brawn, yes. Ricky, what's the ID of this farm? If you come down to my actual chat, it's the second farm. So Nightbot at the bottom where it's pinned, it's the 8PL one. This is my level 107 farm. Now we can get the tree, which is good, and we'll save the others for the moment. I want to try and get one of the others if I can later. We've still got a couple of days on the clock on that one, which is good. I got 578 keys now, so we can go with a camping one. Let's see if we're lucky. 578, 490. What did I get? I got a boat. Okay, not the best one, but that still counts. So there we go, one tree down there. We need one more to get that one down there. Event catalog, wildflowers and shop offer. Yeah, and there's the boat, which gives me the crate, which is good. So the boat was handy. That was nice at least. 8 minutes on the event, and then that will be good as well. Lovely, 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 lovely. Is my peanut ready yet? No, not yet. Donald says, can someone come and help my boat? Let's go back up. And what have we got down there? Let's move over. A voucher, Pizza Hut one. I'd rather have the flowers. But quick advertisements are always good. We can now upgrade, which is perfect. So there we go on that one. And you want some help. Ghost Farm. I see Ghost Farm down there needs some help. Let's go have a look. What does she need? Okay, we need a tree over there. We need some trees there. I'll take the chest down there. That one's locked. And where else? Where else? Where else? Town. Exclapped. Hello as well, by the way. You sent a friend request. Okay, I will see if it comes up and add if I get it. John, 40 foot. Can't do that one. Can do that one. There you go. One boat done. Boat sorted. I really hate this. Really hate this. So annoying. I'm wasting my time with this. The worst update for the game. That one was really bad. Don't like it at all. Okay, let's come back to the third farm. Next one. You're welcome. Anyone have a lot of eggs? No. Have you seen the price of eggs these days? It's crazy. No, I've got no eggs, sorry. Pizza. How's my pen going? Oh, it's charged already. Let's plug my Wi-Fi back in, because that's gone down to 89%. And using the pen now. Using my pen now. Prefer using my fingers though, it's much easier. Now. Yeah, fingers is much easier. Scorpion, hello by the way. Do 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 do. Tom, go back to sleep. Come on, get out of the way. Spin the wheel. Tapping noise is annoying. Maybe that's why Nada doesn't come, because my chair's too squeaky. That could be the case. Maybe my squeaking pissed her off. All that finally got to her. And she's like, no more, I can't do it, I've had enough. And I've been saying for a long time, fix the squeaker. And my chair still squeaks. So she's like, nah, that's it. I've given him enough warnings. I'm out the door now. So, and then she left. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. I got too many soya beans, that's why. Look at all of those, that's way too much. Reduce that down, and the flowers as well. Reduce that down. There we go, more manageable sizes, that's better. Don't mind having a lot, but sometimes too much is just way too much, especially for some of these products. So we need to collect one of those. Where's the barbecue? Where's the barbecue? We need one of those, and then we can come down and make that, and then we need that one as well. And then another wrap down there. We need one more of those. We need the soups. I got soups down there. And I've got a lot of resources taking up space here. So what's taking up all of my space? Let's have a look. Can we upgrade anything soon? But I've got too many screws, that's for sure. So let's get rid of some screws. We don't need all of those. Put that on sale. And can we do any land upgrades? No, we're way too low on those ones, so don't need to worry about that. Right, let's go get those soups now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We can get that one done. Do we have any fetters down there? But we can take one, and we get the other 3 down there as well, which means I can then do that one. There we go, 60 points. We don't have that machine, so we trash that one. We need 6 hats. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I hope. There we go, beautiful. We need asparagus, but we need creams. We could do creams, yes. And then 1, but I need more asparagus, don't I? But I need 3 down there, it says, so I could risk it. There we go, asparagus, plant those back. Are ores vanishing from newspaper soon? It depends if you buy them. If you buy them, they will disappear, but probably not. Because people keep using them and then making them and selling them, they will take a little bit of time before they vanish from the game. That's all down to players. Some players are getting rid of them, some players are adding them into the game. So all depends. I've been getting loads. I did a load of mining earlier today because I had a task, but I'm using all of mine. So your best bet's buy them and then use them. Yeah, if Heyday buys them, then they will vanish, but I don't think anyone's in a hurry to do that, not really. I think Heyday's probably busy relaxing and enjoying their free time. So what you could do is message the community manager and say, hello, is it possible you can sort this out and get rid of those from the game because they're taking up a lot of space and it's annoying. And then maybe, wow, I see what you mean, wow. That's a lot of ore, yes, that's a lot of ore. That's a lot of ore. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bada 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 bum 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 bum. The newspaper in the game is crazy. It is chockers full of ore and is unusable. Usable in any way. Could Heyday send Greg and any of the NPC characters to those farms and buy all the ore so we can use the newspaper, or maybe ban every player selling ores, especially Ian. Yes. Are you writing an email? I'm actually chatting to email behind the scenes in the Slack. So yes, I'm chatting with them behind the scenes now. Expressing my views, because at the moment that is nuts. Yes. Who is overselling ores? Yes. There we go. I've added that behind the scenes. Let's see what they do. Lovely. Now, if he gets banned, it wasn't my fault. It was coincidental. Yes, 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 yes. I would never do anything like that. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Right, where were we? We're going to leave everything down there. Get rid of the strawberries. That's on its way 12 minutes or so, so we can ignore that. Farm pass is good at the moment. The design, that one's good. Let's get on with the new design. Appreciate the mention in the message. No problems, no problems. Yes, yes, yes. Right, let's see what we can do here. We're going to chop down and blow up and then get me some points. And can I purchase anything? 282, nope. Right, let's clear the field. And do we have any beautiful decoration for this one? So, lovely jubbly. And that tree took its time falling down. Right, what resources do we have, I wonder? Do we have that one? No, we don't have that one. We don't have the scout tent either. We don't have the seller of the cookies. We don't have the bugle. We don't have that. We do have the lily logs, so we can place one of those down. We don't have the cow. We don't have that. We have the waterfall. No, we don't even have the waterfall. That's 15 vouchers. But that's 100 points, so I guess we should buy it. There we go. We just spent those vouchers. Now I don't have any vouchers left. We don't have the royal pin dancer tree. Do we have the wonder tree? We do have the wonder tree, so at least we got that one. That's nice. Don't have that. Elephant one, do we have that one? We do. Okay. Do we have the badminton? No, we don't have that one. Do we have the ginger? No, don't have that one. Do we have the banana plant? No, don't have that one. Do we have the tropical forest? No, don't have that one. Oh, this is going to suck, isn't it, again? Just like the last one. There we go, we do have that one. Watchtower, we got the watchtower at least. We got the lookout tower at least, that's good. Do we have the boat? No, don't have the boat. Do we have the paw prints? We do. We got paw prints, okay. Do we have the tiles? No. Do we have the small pond? We do. Do we have the wildflower? No. Do we have those? No. Camp one? No. Got to purchase that one too. That's a purchase as well. That's a purchase as well. Camping gear. We got that one at least. There's one camping gear down there, which is nice. I got the camp signpost, which is good. I've got that one at least. Don't have the grill. Nope. Do we have the greenhouse? Nope. Campfire kettle. We do have one of those, and we do have a tent. That's good. So I've got a couple of pieces down there. Do we have the no fire sign? No. Do we have the valley decoration? Yes, we got that one. That's an old one. Okay, we got some pieces, but not many. Okay, we do have those ones. New community manager Heyday does not play Heyday from Nighthawk Rude. He did come from another game direction, so he is brand new, which is fine, and he's learning to do the game, and he's supporting us behind the scenes. But that's the same in the past with other community managers and others. Not everybody played Heyday. Like if I go back years ago, like when Nick first took over, there was another young lady, and she was going to be doing Heyday, but she was more of a Brawl Stars or another game, a Clash of Clans person, sorry, Clash of Clans. And Nick was more interested in Heyday, so they switched over roles, I believe, and Nick became our community manager. So not all community managers play the game. So Nick played, Crystal played, and some of the others played. Not sure if Lavina really plays. I don't really chat with her much about it. I know Chris played, so depends. So yeah. But remember, the community manager, don't always make the decisions. That's done by other people sometimes. Yeah. What do you mean by overselling ores? What I mean by overselling ores is this one. Like if you come to the newspaper, that is overselling. There's just way too much down there. Like seriously, it's like crazy amounts. It's just like way too much. So totally unnecessary to be selling those ores excessively like this. So if I go to like these farms as an example, like I go to this person down there, they're selling ores. They've got one smelter. Why one smelter? If you're doing mining tasks and you're doing ores all the time, why not grab like extra smelters? However, I do understand, I do sell ores myself, and it can be a challenge, and the turnaround time is very slow. But everyone's overselling ores at the moment. There's just way too much down there, and we could be using the ores for the machines. Like I've got some down there that I need in my storage, but I'm not necessarily taking more than I really need. So, like if I need ores now, I'm quite happily to go to the paper and purchase, and then I can buy those and then make stuff and sell them. Supercell not making new games, no idea on the new games. They're always creating new games. That's a continuous aspect. So like they're focusing oh god, I always get the name wrong, Moko. That's one of their latest ones. They did a lot of Clash of Clans ones in the past. They kill off many games as well. So they do create them, but they often kill them off as well. No, don't limit the selling of ores. Maybe they just need like the NPC characters to be a little bit faster with purchasing. So maybe get the NPC characters doing more purchases within the game. That would make it better. So turn those around a little faster. Victor, hello by the way. What level am I? Well, it depends on the farm you're looking at. So for my 5 farms that I have, they're all different levels, as you can see, until the update. So the biggest level one, which is the main farm, if I take away the border, that one is 272. If I go down to the next farm, that's like 100 and something, I think. So that one is 107. If I go to the one I'm using at the moment, hang on, there we go. How many more do we need? Almost. Yeah, new puzzle piece. Wish they made a city game like Cityville. They did do a good one in the past that we all enjoyed, but then they killed that off, which was Everdell. That could have gone very nicely indeed. It's a shame they killed that one off. I like that one. That one had a very nice focus. Then there's this farm as well, which is my level 89. And that's the one we're just focusing on at the moment. We're just looking at the pieces for designing. I'd rather they create their own games and not copy others too much. So that's my preference. Okay, let's see what we've got down here deco wise. What can I add in to make this more interesting? So I might make that as a central piece. So let's stick everything out the way for the moment. These are the ones that we want to use for points. But I need a starting position, so let's have a look. Stick everything out the way for the moment that we need to use. And I might make the camping one as a centerpiece. Maybe a little bit of a tent down there as well. Maybe up in the corner on that one. So let's see how that goes. Bring the camping piece back over the back so it looks like he's hiking again. There we go. And I might do that in the corner. Do I have any creeks? We've got 12 of those, so we could bring some pieces down. Okay, we've done that bit now. And hello, by the way, everybody, if I haven't said so. Right, let's go down. We want to see what we can use in this one. I need a bit of a camping one over here, I think, as well. And maybe a signpost at the back, I guess, or somewhere in there. Ricky is so good at making something fantastic, almost no decorations. I wish. I wish. Yeah, I wish. But I do try my best sometimes. But if you want to copy them, go for it. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum la-da-da da-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 da-da-da-da do-do-do-do-do-do So are you streaming until noon local time today, Ricky? Tomorrow I'll be streaming until noon, and then I'll be going out. But yes. But today I've got me for another 20 minutes. I would have thought by now, after you guys have seen me create designs so much, that you would be very good at doing it by now. You should know by now what I'm like when it comes to making designs. You should be getting very good at doing this yourselves. So 7 PM meant your time, I guess. Yes, 7 PM my time, yes. I don't think I want all of them, do I? Not really. The trouble is it takes up so much space and doesn't really allow you to blend it in very well. Take away the big one, go with the smaller one instead, I think. Then we can come in with some trees and then hide off the trees around the outside like so. Yes. Maybe bring in a nice little water feature again at the back there. That blends that in very nicely indeed. There's that water piece down there that is gorgeous, but again, I don't really need it in the design. There's that beautiful bench that I did like, and I need to do the paw prints now. So we need 10 of these. How many of those do we still need to do? I think I've done them all now, haven't I? Yes. Replace the wonder tree with a rock stack rock. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that myself. But I still need the wonder tree in there somewhere. So maybe. bring that down a little bit, bring that into there, bring that down a little bit, so I got the colour trees in there. Trouble is though, it takes away a big chunk of the piece I wanted to do there, so I don't know yet. Let me take that back out for the moment, because that's a nice central piece within the design itself. Let's have a look. Thinking. That just cost me diamonds, I think. No, not good. Going to say goodbye, see you another time. Slow shops, good night to you as well. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. See you next time, and thank you for stopping by. Da-dum, dum, ba-dum, da-dum. I think that looks good. Yes. I like that. I like that indeed. Yes, 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 it's pretty. Okay, let's do another screenshot. You're welcome. I've got 15 minutes left on the clock anyway for myself, everybody. So I'm off to bed as well. Cindy, good night, good night, good night. See you next time. For everybody who needs to go sleep, thank you for joining me today, and I do appreciate that, by the way. So if you are disappearing soon, you have a good one, and I will see you all next time. Or if you're here tomorrow, I'll see you on my other channel. There we go. That one has now done. We don't need to resubmit, so we've got 26 down there to claim, and many we cannot do because we just don't own the resources. If I waited a little longer, I guess I could purchase more, but all is good. No reels to claim, and we can come up to the shop. We'll take the arch now. And there's a tree now which we want to go for, so we'll see if we get something there. Fingers crossed. What do we have? I've got all of those. Oh man, why can't it give me one I don't have? Why couldn't it give me one I don't have? Okay, get that, and get that. That's good enough. Oh man. Lena said, I'm here. Hello, Lena. Right, now what we can do is we can purchase that one, and we can also purchase that one as well, leaving me with 55 left over for later. So we can go and have a check of this one now. That should be ready. There we go. We get the points on that one, which is beautiful. We got loads of those ready as well, which is fantastic. There we go on that one, and we got that one as well. That's even more points. Trash that one. That will be ready soon. That will be ready in a couple of hours. That will be ready now. So we can do that one there. 16 of those will be done later. 3 of those not going to happen, so we trash that one. And good. And refresh the carrots. Still strawberries I need. Carrots. Okay. Bang, and come down to the album. Another one done, and we take that. If I can get the last 2 pieces, or 2 more pieces, then I can get some of these ones, so we will have to wait and see. Fingers crossed. And next one down there, we got 2 more down there, so that's more keys. That's good. And 1 more down there, we got a tree. There we go. I didn't have that one. So why did it show that I had it, but I didn't have it? That was strange. Oh well. Not going to complain. And the last farm. So that is 89, not last farm. 2 more to go. You're saying thanks for the stream. Okay. You need Ricky's ideas to decorate. Well, you're welcome to poach my ideas. I have no problems with that one. So no problems at all. Yeah, 8th, 9th and 10th is good. It's cheap pizza day. I like that one. Cheap pizza day is always good. Oh yes. Send that on its way. No thank you. We got bits down there to do, so let's go see. Did we deal the grilled asparagus? There's one down there. We need 2 more, which means I need asparagus, so there we go on the asparagus over there. And we need bacon, I think, as well, so that's going to be a bit of a problem because I used my bacon to do these. There we go. Take that, and we need one of those and another one of those, so that is good. And we can do that one. We can't do that one, but we can make it if we got the wax done, which we don't have the wax done, so that's a problem. So we trash that one. We can do that. We can collect that. There we go. Now we can do that. We can't do the sandwich unless we make it, but we don't have the resources, but now we do, so that's good. We can do 2 of those, which is nice. 15 milks. Okay, we need to activate the milks by doing the task. Where's my feed? I didn't make any feed. That's not good. There we go. Heidi always wants us to buy everything. I'm afraid the game is definitely focused in that direction these days. Yes. It's becoming very challenging indeed not to spend a lot of money. And the game is becoming a tad pricey as well for some things. Even I'm struggling to pay for stuff. Okay, that's good on that one. That's as best as we can do for the moment. Okay, we need to have town visit the sanctuary, wake up animals and feed 45 sheep. Okay, we need sheep feed. We don't have sheep feed made. That's not good. And did I just spend diamonds? I hope not. Oh, I've only got a few minutes left. Don't think I'm going to get my last few designs done, so I might have to make a separate video on that one, which will be good. Less farm pass was so annoying because everything pops up when I went to Heyday, so I accidentally bought farm pass from the shop. I was so mad. Yeah, that's why you need the different confirmation options settled in. Excuse me. Yeah, mine is a Face ID and button, so it's much easier. I don't have any issues on that one. So it said down here to wake up 5 animals. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I don't have 5 animals to wake up. That's not good. But if I can get some feed done, then I can feed those and then I can wake them up, so that would work. Not sheep feed, but I do need wheat bundles. That's the key one. What have we got down there? Sushi, 2 sushi rolls. I need 1 of those, 2 of those. That gives me 3, which is perfect. B&B. So we need B&B, 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 B&B. Do we have any B&Bs down here at the moment? No. We got some visitors that are coming to the buildings, which is good, but we need the B&B first. There we go. B&B. There's a B&B. And request help on that one. I need how many B&Bs? One more B&B, so that's good. There's another B&B. Let's have a look. No, let's request on those, and those ones we can send away. And what else do we need? That one, see visitors waiting, and all of those are good to go. Okay, so let's request help. Request help, and that one is good at the moment. Okay. When I offer some feed, he doesn't want it. Yeah, hang on a second, I'm a bit I'm in the middle of stuff. So for this one, I need sheep feed. Yes, please. So level 72 needs sheep feed, Lena. So 72 needs sheep feed. So 72 needs some sheep feed. Got goat feed for some reason, which is quite an excessive amount. That's a lot. But sheep feed I need. Soya beans. Ghost. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum bum. There we go, ghost farm. No, nothing there at the moment. La da 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 da. I'm there when you're ready, and this will be my last one for the day. I think I've run out of time. Up, there we go. 10 for 40. I can purchase that one, and thank you. I can now come and do my little animals, and that's another 10 fed. Yes, lovely. Honey apple cake. I'll take 2 of those, and I need 1 more honey apple cake. There we go, lovely. And egg sushi's on the go as well, lovely. And that's okay as well, lovely. More. Okay, I'm on my way. Thank you. Okay, I grabbed both of those. I appreciate that one. Right, everybody, I'm going to have to say goodbye. As you know, today was creating a green game jam. Ah, for Christ's sake. Green game jam design, and I wanted to make a camping site one, which I did on the main farm, and then my others just as they are going. So we've basically been able to do that design today on the main farm. I'm just waiting for one subtle change to come to the game once I get the reward, and then I will tweak my design before I post it. But I've definitely enjoyed being creative today. For those of you who have been watching me, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you got some wonderful ideas about your farms, allowing you to be creative as well, thus making your own designs. But on that note, I'm going to have to say goodbye. So everybody, thank you very much for joining me today, and I will see you next time. And Songula, hello by the way, but sorry, we've just ended the stream now, so bye.